Just nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, till we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say, come out the cave. They see the blood on our shirt, they see the teeth in the fangs. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play, they sending snakes. They trying to give us a curse, they want us taking a bait. But that's okay, we keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way, thinking we flipping reverse. But we keep rushing the gate, stopping the rain. We know they sit on the throne, it's looking easy to take. We not afraid, we put the fear in their bones. Ain't no more running away. They trying to trace, they trying to follow our steps. They trying to copy the wave, boy that's so lame. That's why they keep getting curved, you gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys you crazy, why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe. Don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come then please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come you're messing with a star. For my mama and my pops, I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get robbed. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was meant for your friends. They my fans. I jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness.
Wow.
With someone else who is probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the sea into massacre. As soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf. And matter of fact, scratch that, I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete, I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I call the third.
No. No double Leo. Nope, no small beans here. No. Wow. Okay, I've got a few new mods that I want to add to the roster. I'm not exactly sure if I want to play these today. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Give me 1 second. Game banana. Hi, Van. How are you? That's yeah, that who's the other Leo in my chat? What? Okay. So we'll do this one and that one. Sorry. I'm going to download this one. And then we'll also download this one. And then we'll start now. Oh man, we're taking so long. We're Going to stop now. Oh, that's fair. Thanks for stopping by. Nice having you here. Let's do Myths of Yamaha first, and then we'll go from there. I've never actually played this mod yet, but I know that it's been out for a bit. Today we're playing a bunch of mods, a bunch of old, new, whatever. That's kind of how most of my mod streams go, but today I don't really want to play other people's mods. Cool. Appearance, anti-aliasing, frame rate, fine. Flashing, VRAM. Fine. All this is fine.
Mods, crush the skull, thank you. Mods, crush the skull, thank you.
It's pretty tall. Here, let me show you. I'm gonna scale down. Hi, you get to see all of Leo. And also put my foot down so that it looks a little better in terms of standing. But yeah, I like the wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. The step highs. Goddamn. Step highs. That is, wow, that's a very accurate. That is very, very accurate. I'm surprised that you knew that just by looking at it. That's crazy. That's crazy that you knew that. I wasn't reading. What did it say to do? I'm just surprised that you knew how tall my character was based off of just looking at the character model. Over and click over the heads or else. I forgot. I forgot something very important. I'm sorry. I scoff. Scoff is happening. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go. Now, you should be able to see my fingies. Wah. My furry model is 6'7". I am not a furry, but I like making furry OCs and more. That's interesting. I know a few people who consider themselves not furries, but they make a lot of furry characters. So you're not the only one. Wait, is Friday Night Funkin' capturing? Is the audio capturing? I didn't even see. Oh, it is. Cool. There's so much stuff happening. Go away. Your Maine Coon? Leo doesn't exactly know what he is. He's just a cat. He's just a mutt. No, a mod literally just means mixed breeds. No, it's not purebred of any kind. So. What? Huh?
Ready, set, go!
What? Why? Okay. It resized my thing to not. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna need this. So we're just gonna show this. Where the fuck? There it is. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. Just because I have a sneaking suspicion. Wow, this is a really long intro. The fuck is that? Uh-huh. Oh, you're sleeping paralysis demon? That's terrifying. Hi, Kiri. How are you? How was Dead Island, too? I was watching a little bit. Iris. That was an interesting mod. That's really cool. Wait. Since Kiri is here, I want to play something real quick. I want to play something. I want to continue that mod, but I want to play something else real quick. Play capture off. Play this real quick because I think it'd be fun to see what Kiri thinks. Bum. You have no thoughts. You have thoughts? Hi, Kyo. Are you Kyo? Yeah. Uh-huh. Patamasio. So, if I take damage, like, I'm gonna purposefully take damage by missing a note. Give me 1 second. If I take damage by a note, watch. I'm just gonna let myself take damage. I take damage, my HP, and I can heal it back up, like in normal. I can heal it up just like in Hollow Knight. Hi, Vapor. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't want the overlapping audio, so I stopped for a moment. I'm tired. Take them. Oh my god. Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic rest then, Vapor. I hope you're resting that wrist. Man. No full combo for me. But I'm really excited to see what they do with all the bosses inside this game. Thank you for the subscription, Game Master. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to have you here. I like this guy's music. This guy's music is really good. Talk. Thank you, NasCat. Hi, Nas. How are you? Hi, other Leo. Yeah, you did. I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. So I took damage. Vapor's getting sloppy. I'm getting sloppy. Possibly. I'm so sorry. Teleport. My gun. Oh, it crashed. Why'd it crash? There we go. You wouldn't do what? Warning, the song contains mechanics which may affect your PC negatively, such as hiding your taskbar, desktop icons, changing your wallpaper. Do not wish to take these attributes. Oh. Yeah, I don't want that. No, no. No, I don't we quit that. I don't want it to change my desktop stuff. Please. We'll play that some other time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't be sleep. I'm kidding. Eepy? You're Eepy and Eepy to Sleepy? Quid Girl? The anime? Like when she vomited on fucking pasta and made it squid ink pasta. Huh. That squid girl? I think locked in the chart editor.
Three, two, one, go.
I don't know how to access the chart editor. It used to be 7. I don't know how to access that now.
Is your wife like this?
You're both concerned and intrigued. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We're gonna play some other mods. Like this one. This one's a good mod. Everybody likes this mod.
Three, two, one, go.
Don't eat the raccoon. Don't eat Rambly. You're only able to eat Rambly berries. Don't eat Rambly himself. Moments priceless. Help me make this place your home. You guys are funny. Grant your wishes, make your moments priceless. Let's see. Let's do a variety build. Ah. You love Puro 3? Oh, I love Puro cat face. Sorry. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? When did I pick papyrus? That's not what I wanted. No. You didn't see nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Hello, my friends.
Thank you so much for the follow, Cane Paws. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Welcome to the messengers. Fly high and deliver swiftly. Hecking Hans noises. Hi, Hans. 607. Full combo. You want the gold bear? I'll give you the gold bear. Wait. You're gonna talk about initial D in my chat? All right. Running in the 90s. Sorry. I'm Tokyo Drift. Nights of Fire. Nights of Fire is my favorite. I don't know. Night of Fire coming over me. The main character is a fucking tofu delivery driver. Crazy. Oh, I fucked up. I opened up too early. Why do you keep saying her? Are you calling me a her? I'm a dude. What? I'm so confused. Thank you, I guess. No, you're good. It's the cat eyes, you know? A DM for later. Why not now? What is it, Scoots? What do you want? Is it you snubbing me on hanging out again? As it pertains to stuff. I don't need to like be quiet about that. I use TurboTaxes. Very easy. I'm subbing? Aw. Arigatou gozaimasu. 本当に Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome to the messengers. Fly high and deliver swiftly. Nihongo shabete or no shabete. Sorry, I can't think very well because I'm like fucking playing games. Yes, it is FNF. Nihongo hanashimasu ka is what I wanted to say. Mario Madness. This doesn't look anything like Mario Madness. This has Link in it. This is Zelda. What? The Legend of Lonk is wild. I'm very surprised because I'm playing like Zelda's like theme song, dun, 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 and then somebody goes Mario. I'm like, what? Aaron the knee. Pump up those Kirby, those jams, Kibby. Yes, I will pump up the jams. Bleh. Words are hard. Aw, thanks. I really appreciate that. Nice to have you here. Let me focus. I'm gonna focus for a moment. Oh, I got hit by that. Oh, thanks. God dang it. You're getting a model of your own soon. Goth Neko Mommy VTuber model. Nice. I wish you luck on your VTuber journey then. I'm good. I'm okay. Give me 1 second. Wow, let's go. Let's kick ass. Ah, I missed a note. Come on. Come on. Oh fuck. I jumped. My body's so curved? What do you mean? Nani? Oh? Oh. Harimasen. The fuck? Get out of here, punk. Ready? It's about to get really hard. Breathe. Yosh. Ah, I missed one. Come on. Let's go. No missed notes. Let's go. Oh. You saw? Come on. That couldn't be everything you got. Throwing double notes is all you got? Lame. Get rickety wrecked. Ma. How'd you guys like that? One of the harder songs I can do. Blah, blah. Dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Hello? Anyone there? Bow, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bow. Sorry. Porter Robinson's in my head all the time. Like the little music that's constantly playing inside my head. It's Porter Robinson. Okay, see you later. Adios. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Ow, my eyes. Flashbang.
Whenever you do, don't let him get away.
Ooh, that's wrong. There we go.
Whenever you do, don't let him get away.
I still didn't miss.
3, 2, 1, go!
You're good. The first song goes fucking hard as shit. That first song goes hard as shit. Boom, boom. Bow, 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 bow. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Okay. New mod. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Getting freaky on a Friday night yet. Getting freaky on a Friday night yet.
Wow, the animation's pretty good. Pretty smooth. The thing! Thank you, babe. Wow. Oh. How are you doing all of a sudden? Well, he's gone. Goodbye, guys. Game's over. Sonic, LUA. Rap fail with me, huh? Where'd your mic go?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go!
Are you ready? Ah. I guess you can't ghost note. Oh yeah, you can't ghost note. Not being able to ghost note sucks sometimes because I like messing around with ghost noting.
Friday night yet.
That's it for that mod? Oh my god. There's no hidden stuff? That makes me a little sad. A little sad. Hmm. Actually don't want to play any of these ones. Speed Criminal was pretty good. Hmm. Maybe I play something with more steam. Get it? Hmm. Is Final Fantasy still back up, or is they still doing updates? I want to play Final Fantasy, but if they're doing updates, I can't play Final Fantasy. Rich, let's. I think they're updating the regular Tuesday update. The server maintenance down, you know? Would play League of Legends. But that depends. What do you guys think I should do right now? I want to play something with more oomph. My launcher is patching. I have ideas. Let's play League of Legends. League of Legends. Yeah, exactly. LOL, League of Legends. What are you talking? You bapped me. You can't bap me. Weak. Hmm. 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 Oh, I'll use it all right. Where's Cassie? I'm surprised. I got like 8 viewers on YouTube. That's my highest number on YouTube. 8 viewers, pretty big. Not bad. It's dead now. There's no viewers, but 8 viewers at some point in during my stream. That's a new high record. Ah, I is Emma fight you? And put him up? Oh my. Well, it doesn't look like Jace is here. So, oh my god, that's 30 bits. Gonna stab you, it looks like. Goodbye, Jace. It was nice knowing you. No, no seconds. one. While I'm waiting, I counted to one. You said a second, so. What do you mean? What do you mean? You will bap. Don't bap me. I didn't do shit. I don't deserve baps. Jace is taking too long. It's been over a second. It's been more than a minute. Wow. This is a second times a gazillion. Wow. I think we times 100. It's been 100 seconds at least. Forget a minute and a half. Like 2 minutes. Like 3 minutes. Like 4 minutes. Like 5 minutes. Wow. Tick tock goes the clock. Chase.
I was waiting for Journey to finish the conversation, so sue me.
I will sue you. Here. Here's your papers. I'll see you in court.
Mm-hmm.
I swear. I've already bapped you once, I'll bap you again. Don't test me.
Oh.
I see.
Spooky month.
I see that you want to bap, but I raise you. Shake, shake. Shake, shake. Shake, shake.
Add some nyas to that, damn it. You'd be sick of your fur.
You sick on my fur?
I'll be sick of your fur.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Be permanently stained.
Uh-huh, yeah. Nothing a little shampoo wouldn't get off, yeah.
Shampoo.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Shampoo.
Some shampoo, yeah.
Shampoo.
Some shampoo, yeah. Some darn tootin' shampoo, yeah.
Darn no.
Darn tootin', yeah.
Oh my god.
Darn tootin', big iron shootin' shampoo, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna switch back to where is he?
Wangar, yeah.
Yeah, I know Rengar better.
Well, you want me to teach you how to play?
As far as
A Warwick. Would he
okay.
not be fun to play?
Okay, give me a second to look up something, because I was attempting to try and follow Funny Build, but Funny Build no longer exists because
I gave you
items
I
and
gave you new funny build. You just built it wrong. You bought the tank item first, not the damage item. Yeah.
and I have no idea how the freak that even happened. I swear.
It wasn't it was that was kind of your fault, yeah. Just saying, yeah.
Shush.
It wasn't the build's fault, it was your fault, yeah.
Shush. Fine. We're going.
Okay. So what we're gonna do, yeah, is I'm gonna teach you how to play Warwick. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna fight
Over gets the
intermediate bots, yeah.
Okay.
You're just gonna pick a goddamn Warwick, yeah. And it'll be fine, yeah. I'm going to go into the jungle with you, yeah. I'll just get the other jungle, yeah. No, it looks like they're getting another jungle, yeah. You have a double jungler. Everyone
Jesus.
goes jungle, yeah.
Like, in terms of jungling, I know roughly what I'm doing. Such an innocent name for that Jinx player. Just Togepi.
Yeah, and Togepi. You got a problem with Togepi?
Oh no, no problem. It's just very, very innocent bean compared to the character being played.
Chase. Chase.
What?
We give chase. I play Nefari. He dog.
Ah,
She dog.
he dog.
She dog. Sorry.
She dog.
Ball, fetch. Squirrel, fetch.
My God.
Stick, fetch.
Cat fetch.
And yeah, it's over. Yeah, time over. Oh shit.
What?
I forgot. I can't do. I need to do display capture with this game.
Seconds until minions spawn. The tragedy of the kill is that it ends our chase.
Why don't we do this? Yeah. Follow me? Yeah. We're gonna go into enemy jungle, yeah. We're gonna start there, yeah. Because she's doing your jungle, so we're gonna take this jungle, yeah.
Gotcha.
Normally we wouldn't do this in a regular game, but like we're just pretending like this is your jungle, yeah. It's a Wukong. Watch out. You just let the Wukong hit you.
I didn't see that it was hitting me.
Wow, they all coordinated. I did not realize that the support was there too. Yeah.
Oof.
That's 3 people. Okay. Okay, so you should be using your Q like all the time
Oh,
as
yeah,
you for healing, yeah. Are you following the build?
Yeah, I've got Yoma's Ghostblade as the first item.
I stole your buff. I'm sorry.
How could you?
Not no. We always go to oh. You do not go
This-
Raptors next. Okay, so do you normally go Raptors with Rengar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I follow a path that it like I build
Eh,
online showed
for Warwick or Rengar?
for just jungling in general.
Okay. Well, I mean, some jugglers can do Raptors next. Most people go most that I know go straight to Wolves.
Gotcha.
Hi, Diamond Rio.
I could have led them. I could have dominated. But there is no I. Only we. Our kind had such a proving ground once.
We might be in a little trouble here. Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Yep, three of them.
yeah, that's why I said we might be a little trouble here. Okay, so if you get caught in the jungle, normally what happens even in real games is that they come swarm you like flies. So you be careful about that shit.
That's annoying as fuck.
It's true. That's what happens. So gotta be careful. Usually you don't want to take a fight unless you can get away with it, in terms of you kill someone, you know you're gonna be able to kill them quickly before you leave. If you can do that, then do it. If you cannot do that, you need a bail, otherwise other people are coming. Why the frick are you here? Okay.
Enemy rampage.
Nope, Wukong's here.
Kill my doggy. I'm coming. We're here. You need to turn around and fight if we said we're here. You goober.
I was.
No. You kept on running. I said we're here, and then you stepped. You kept running. You need to stay and fight. Because the more damage you take over time, and this is just advice, okay? The more damage you take over time, the less damage you'll have to fight the person. You're just giving him free hits at that point. You have to fight back.
Gotcha.
Because if you noticed, right, when you started that fight, when you actually started that fight, you were already half HP. And you were just giving him free hits.
Because I was doing the grubs, and
Yeah.
then Wukong just kind of appeared. I was already half when he showed up.
Oh, I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, so Mordekaiser, tips about Mordekaiser, not even your character, okay? Mordekaiser, as soon as he has that AoE around him, scary. Normally don't fight him when he has that.
Gotcha.
So the reason why you don't want to fight him while he has that is because he does AoE damage that's consistent, right? And it does a lot of damage over time, and his abilities get empowered. Okay. Another important fact is that the way that he builds up that AoE, right, is his passive. His passive dictates that if as he keeps on using abilities and damages things, he gains more shield over time. If that shield maxes out, he will get that AoE. That like what do you call it? It's like a void around him, right? Yeah.
Gotcha.
The way to make that go away is just stop fighting him. You don't let him get any more damage off of you. You stop fighting him. You stop fighting him until it goes away, and then you go back in. So, do you know what that is?
It's an enemy ward, right?
Yeah, somebody pinged it, right? And so now we know that it's there and how long it's going to be before it goes away. Oh, I almost killed him. Oh, I killed him.
Hey.
An
enemy has been slain. Find their burrows, ravish their warrens. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. What gains give us life on the day of death?
Keep talking, I'm almost finished. What do you mean? Finished what? Question mark?
Huh?
They think us beaten, but we've got their scent now.
Alright, we got Rift Herald.
Your turret has been destroyed. We've picked up the scent.
No? What are you talking about?
Shit, they're in the jungle. I'm getting tag team.
There's no one. Yeah, there's no one that can help you with that. That's 3.
Yeah.
I just died for no reason. I'm dicking around right now. You know what I should do instead of buying damage is actually I should finish off my boots, which would be smarter.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. An ally has been slain. The tragedy of the kill is that it ends our case.
Oh. Okay, that takes a startup. I didn't realize it takes a startup. Okay. Nope, don't fight that.
Nope.
You shouldn't have. The reason why he's scary right now, if you press tab, and we should have looked before we fought him. You see that? You see it? Tell me what you see.
A lot of ability power.
No. 14 kills.
Oh shit.
Rampage.
That's why I was asking. I was asking you not to be not to be. What do you call it? This is the learning. This is learning time, right? You need to be able to look at something and be able to know why or what people are buying, why it's sometimes bad to do something and whatnot. I'm helping you try to parse information for yourself.
I think as moments like this, I prefer Smite because there's less like overly complicated shit involved.
It's not overly complicated though. It's the same thing. All of that's the same thing.
Not really.
Yeah, it is. When you play Smite, right? You look at what other people are building in their items, don't you?
No, never.
That's bad. You should be.
Have never done this.
That's bad.
Why did that? I did not hit the keybind to launch that. Where did that go?
Because it's that's because the Nasher's two or Baron Nasher's is alive right now. And
so Carol just goes?
Yes, because it has a timer. You can't keep it forever. If Baron is out, that means the Rift Herald can't stay. Meaning if you haven't used it by now, you need to in the past you would just lose it.
See, no one has said anything about this to me.
Now I'm telling you. In the past, once upon a time, you just lose it. You wouldn't even have the opportunity to use Rift Herald. Now they've changed it so that it activates as soon as time's up.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Even the strongest can be overwhelmed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
This game and this game's parsing information is like, how do I say it? It's no different from Smite. You should be looking at other people's builds in Smite as well. And then kind of
never really needed to before.
I mean, that's kind of how you win games, right? You have to see if they're building tank or if they're counter buying against you, like if they're buying like, how do I say it? I don't play enough Smite to be able to tell you specifically, but if they're buying like lifesteal for whatever reason with their melee build, you better be buying anti healing.
I've never done anything to counter other people's builds, and I've won several matches against people.
That's wild to me.
Like I said, it's more complicated here compared to Smite.
I don't know. That's the same thing. There, you have to buy items here too. You have to be looking at other people's builds. They're the same thing. This game is only different in which it actually forces you to have to buy items yourself. But this have to buy items yourself isn't exactly that much more work because they have a recommended list that you can just buy items that way. It's the same thing other than you have to buy it yourself. Because in Smite, right? They have the mechanic where it auto buys for you, right? Correct?
I mean, you can turn that on, or you can turn it.
Yeah, I know.
Just not have it on.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, you are correct. But what I'm saying is, if you're trying to do it the no brain route, which I assume you're doing it because you don't have to, you don't buy your items in Smite, do you?
Not manually, no.
Okay, that's what that's literally what I'm saying. That's literally
kinda to an extent. I look up a build online. I kind of go off of that. I look at what other supplementary items it wants for the build.
That doesn't change anything about what I'm about to say. You can do that here too. It's called making an item list. Have you made an item list yet for any of the characters that you play on League of Legends?
I didn't see a location where I could properly do that.
Okay, I will show you how to do that next time. But what I'm saying is, all you have to do is put it on the item list, and then you will forever use that list to navigate how you buy items. And then it will literally be no different than Smite, because you already have an item list that you've already pre-planned, right? All you have to do is buy it yourself. That's the only difference in this game. Though also in this game and in Smite, you should be watching what the other person is building to counter buy them. Technically speaking.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
You should not be baroning yourself. You are not strong enough for that.
Yeah, I can see.
Enemy double kill.
if you were built and you had tons of money and you killed a lot of things, yes, you can do that. But you have 0 kills under your belt. I stole that buff from you because my wolves killed it. I
Are
think.
you sure? Because I got the blue ring on me.
Oh, we both have it then. I forget.
An enemy is dominating. Let them. I could have dominated, but there is no I. Only we. Inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Might have a little too early, but you still got it. That's okay.
Enemy double kill. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Aced. Vanished. A meal would set us right. The world is full of such things. Shut down. It's lonely at the top of the food chain. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Ah,
Enemy
shit.
killing spree.
Waiting for me in a bush.
It's 80. It's an 80C. What is your build right now? Hullbreaker. Yomu's Ghost Blade. Okay, so what did you buy first? Did you buy Hullbreaker first?
No, I got the Ghostblade first.
Okay, so I don't know why. Oh, you moved it. You moved your items around.
Enemy rampage.
Oh no, you finished your items in a way different. Hey, I don't know.
I don't know why it's in the location of where it is, but I did buy the Ghostblade first.
Okay. You should be able to do damage. I don't know why you're not dealing enough damage. Maybe you're not committing to the fight?
No, I'm committing.
What abilities are you using and how are you using them when you fight?
Primal Howl to help with the damage reduction, plus using Jaws of the Beast.
I don't know what those are. Tell me easier. Q, W, E.
Q and E.
Q and E. You also use your W. Have you been using your W?
Occasionally.
Okay. So if you use your W, right, it should fear them, meaning that they stop attacking you and start running away from you. This is like really big part of Warwick's kit is to make them stop, or how do I say it, make them stop attacking you for a second, and then start wailing on them, gaining your HP back, and then going back in again. Or not going back in again. You're already going back in, but like before they start fighting you again, you have a chance to regain your HP because they stopped attacking you for a moment, and you use your Q to regain your HP.
I think this is part of the reason I don't like learning on the fly. I would rather like actually study a character before committing to playing anything.
We're not playing against real people. You're here to experiment.
Yeah, but it's still like learning on the fly, having to like glance over abilities.
Have you been using your ultimate at all?
Yeah.
How have you been using your ultimate? Have you been using it to initiate the fight?
No.
Then how are you losing fights? That hurts. There you go. I'm confused to how you're losing fights. I'm trying to figure it out.
Honestly couldn't tell you.
One, you pass the berries right here. Go back.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain.
Okay. Now you go to your line.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't like your build. The more I see it, the more... Okay, so what I'm learning about your build and you playing it is that your build is actively killing you. The reason...
It's the build you sent me.
Yeah, it is the build I sent you. The reason... No, and I'm about to give you why. The reason that you're dying with that build is because that build that build implies that you are, or from what it looks like, implies that you are already a avid Warwick player and know what you're doing. So you'd be using your mechanics properly, right? And that's why it's funny, and you can kill people with it very easily. Also, your build, right? If you remember the game, the games that we watched on YouTube, the reason why it's the haha funny build is that you initiate with your ultimate, which you haven't been doing. Because you told me you haven't been. So, you're playing the build wrong too. And so this is the reason why the reason that I'm parsing this information by doing this, right? Is so that we can go do this. Let's see. Here's the handy dandy match history. So there's a reason why we did that, by the way. Okay?
Okay.
We're going to watch your gameplay. And we're going to break it down. So you told me that you aren't you aren't using your ultimate to get in. But like the important bit of that build, right, is the funny haha I surprise you out of nowhere because I'm super fast and I jump across the whole entire screen to get you, right? Because it's the speed build, right?
Right.
And so the fact that you haven't been using your ultimate to initiate the fight kind of is at your detriment because people expect you. No one expects Warwick go super fast, go kill everyone in 1 second, you know? So you have to start with it. I don't think this build is right for you until you get better with Warwick. Because that implies you land your ultimates all the time. It implies that you know how to back away from a fight and then come back into it with it, because that's Warwick's whole stick. Warwick's whole stick is going and leaving the fight and coming back in an instant to heal, to get some healing, get some healing, and then go right back into the fight. And using your speed to your advantage because they're slower than you. You don't stay and fight the whole entire time. You do hit and run. I want to see your items. Is there a thing for that? I guess we can do this. That was our bad, right? We already talked about this. This is when I stole the buff from you, which was my bad. Lots of bad plays. That fucked you over. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
This is our conversation about doing raptors first. See, I don't think raptors is good for you at right now. You see, because you lose so much HP before you go to the next one.
I gain it all back for the next one for when I go to like munch on them.
Right. No. You're misunderstanding where I'm coming from. Because you go here, you go up here to wolves, you take less damage, still have more HP, heal it back up from the wolves, kill blue buff, right? Kill Gromp maybe. But then you'll have time to do scuttle when it comes up, and then you can also gank, right? With starting killing raptors that early, right? You lose too much HP to go gank. You're at half HP to go gank someone. That's not good. That's very bad. Because you can't gank, meaning you have to stay in the jungle. You don't have the option. But that's my opinion and what I've learned from jungling. Because you want to try and level 2 gank. Hopefully you're level 2 by that time. Level 2, level 3. That was good rotation. They just came up, I think, right?
I think so.
Yeah. You should always go for the smaller one first, not the bigger one, by the way. I'm gonna go back, right? Go back. Come back. You see, you came here. Oh no, they didn't just spawn. They were already there. I'm just dumb. Anyways, you attacking the big one, not a good idea. You take care of the small one first. Why do we do that? Case.
It eliminates another target that's doing damage to you.
Yes, correct. That is correct. Always go for the smaller target first, get them out of the way, right? And then get the bigger target afterwards. That's why when you go raptors, you don't go big raptor first, you go small raptors first. We're contesting the scuttle, which we probably should not have taken that fight. We probably should have took scuttle and left, because now he's there, and then Tristana's there, and then we all died. We should have just stole scuttle from them and ran away. That would have been smarter. This is all just a learning process, right, Julius?
Killing spree.
See, you're going after big raptor first while all of these guys are doing so much damage to you. You see how much damage they're doing to you?
Yeah, but I'm healing it back up.
Just because you're healing it back up doesn't mean that you could have taken less damage overall. See, you're still you still have lost HP. That's not good. You should have lost 0 HP here. If that makes sense. Just because you can heal something up doesn't mean that you should, especially in the middle of a fight. If somebody comes in and ganks you and you have like even a quarter of your HP missing, you're at that much of a disadvantage against them. Don't attack the big monster first. Attack the small guys first and then the big monster. Yeah, we know this from RPGs. Just like regular RPGs, you know? Turn based. Go for the small guys first. Good scuttle. Good scuttle. Okay, so when you do this, right? What I want you to do from now on, right? What you did was not bad, okay? I want you to ping it. Why? Because it lets all of us know that you're gonna do it. The top lane and mid lane can come help you in that case. If they don't know that you're doing it and you just start it, you risk getting ganked by what just happened here. You see? And no one came to help you because no one knew. Right?
Right.
Just for next time. Next time, before you start this fight, ping it so that everybody knows where you are and what you're doing. Everybody's wrapped up in their own shit, right? They're like, oh, I'm fighting mid lane. I'm gonna fight Tristana. No. They don't notice that you're doing something over here like Dragon or whatnot. If you don't ping it, they don't know.
I have no idea how to ping.
Ah, I see. G pings. Pressing G pings.
Gotcha.
I changed it to tilde. It makes it easier for me. I like tilde, right? And then if you press and hold tilde, right? Or press and hold G, you can and click and drag into a location, just like the radial menu in Monster Hunter. It brings up a bigger menu for different types of pings.
Red team double kill.
I was not watching this fight. I need to watch this fight. Let's follow you here. Okay. We are we are currently 3 deaths in. Okay, they are doing a fight, or I'm doing a fight. We took this fight when we didn't really need to, but that's okay. I think we're gonna get the kill. Yes. No. Okay, so the mistake that we made here, obviously, is that he's got his AoE right now. So he's just doing massive AoE to all of us. See, he didn't have the AoE. He didn't have the AoE here, but he got it as soon as we got here, right? Because like when he started, he didn't have it, right? And remember what I told you? As he does the ability damage and he fights more, he gets his shield, right? We should have backed off, waited for it to waited for the shield to decay, the AoE to decay, and then went back in for it. Okay. I'm gonna also see what abilities you're using in this fight too, so that we can kind of watch. Okay, you use your heal. Okay, so here's kind of the problem here. Now I'm seeing this fight. Okay, your character really relies on the fact of hit and run tactics. So I'm gonna show you exactly what we're talking about here. You went in, you pressed your Q, right?
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you shouldn't have stayed here. You should have walked out of this AoE. Wait for your Q to come back, then you're gonna come back in, and then you use it again. And gain more HP back because you're low. Instead, you're taking all of this extra damage for no reason, and you don't have your Q up to heal it back up again. Another big thing here is you didn't use your ultimate to lock him down, because you know what your ultimate does, right? It locks him down and does lots of damage, right? But also importantly, your HP kind of got low here. Right here, right there, your HP got low here. I would have ultimated at this point, because if you ultimate, you not only lock him down, but your ultimate, every time it hits with you, every time you hit with your claws, you gain HP back, right? So you gain all that HP back. You would have been like about this much HP, and his HP would have gone down like this much. So by the next time you use your Q, he's dead. You didn't use your Q. You didn't use your ultimate at all that fight, which was not good. You need to use your ultimate. That's what it's there for. I have my ruler.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I have my ruler and my little apple and my glasses. Teacher Leo. I'm not gonna tell you about this already. You already know what's wrong with this. You need to do this first, not that one. Bow. Though I will say right now, you have enough damage and item capability right now, where it doesn't actually matter all too much, because you have your Yomus and you're at full HP, so it didn't matter what order you did them at that point. But another reason why this is important that you don't do the big guy first rather than the small guys is that if somebody comes and ganks you while you're doing the big guy, you got no money out of this. He made you have to back out from the money. Like, let's say nothing happened. Let's say you didn't win, he didn't win. You guys both backed off, right? And nothing happened. You didn't die. He didn't die. Okay. What he did do was scare you off from the Krugs, And since he scared you off from the Krugs and you stopped fighting them, they regained all their HP back. So he essentially won that fight because you lost time out of your rotation, right? And so the reason why you start with a small one, right, is that they have lower HP pool, right? You killed the small Krug and basically the smaller Krugs, right? You got some money off of that fight, even though he came in and he attacked you, right? That's what you want. You want to use your time efficiently, basically. I wonder if I can fast forward. Yeah, let's fast forward a little bit. Okay, we're doing something here. Yeah, we pinged it. We know that there's a ward there, and then this there's a timer that kind of counts down how long the ward's going to be there. So that's how you ping something. If you know a ward's there, it'll do a countdown timer so that you know how long that ward's going to stay there for. The ward, as you can see, the vision of that ward, if I jump back a little bit, the vision of that ward is this big. You can see this far. The enemy team can see that much. You see that?
Gotcha.
So you have an idea of how much they can see. Your dog is very loud when he angry. Yeah, but this about this far is how much they can see. Two dogs, I guess 4 dogs sitting in the mid lane, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Technically, isn't it 5, or does the blue fox not count?
The blue fox? Oh, I guess the blue fox. Ah, yeah. Actually, you know what? Here comes Tristana. I think we beat her ass here. Okay, well, actually, let's see what you're doing here so that we're keeping an eye on what abilities you use. Because we're talking about like fights again, right? Okay, your Q. Okay, so we're gonna talk about your usage of your abilities, right? Persona comes in here, right? Your first move is to use your Q, right? Your Q heals and does damage, right? Not bad. Okay, that's a good starter. Okay. At this point, she jumps away, right? What you should do in this fight, right, is kind of use your ability, more of your abilities, basically, because should you have used your Q here and then immediately use your primal howl, at this point she would have been feared, because primal howl, after it ends, primal howl fears nearby enemies for 1 second, meaning she couldn't have jumped away because she was scared, and she loses control of her character. Then we could have finished her off before she jumped off. You see how that combo works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Either that, or you can use your ultimate too. You can use her ultimate and just lock her down and she dies. It's what I see also is that you don't use your ultimate very often. You save your ultimate a lot, and that's okay. Like, oh, I'm waiting for a team fight. No, just use it. Just kill the guy. Kill him. Make him dead. Get the money. Don't be afraid to use your ultimate.
It's the long cooldowns.
Yeah, I know. The long cooldown sucks, but like the sooner you use it, the sooner the cooldown starts, right? I don't know why Kindred came down to steal your wolves, but you know, you stole it away from her. Fuck you, Kindred.
There was a couple times where the Kindred player came down and decided to take them. I don't know why.
Yeah, fuck you. Jace's golem. Fuck you. You stole all that. Hey, now you can help, Kindred. You can totally help for this one.
I was hoping that the Kindred player would pick up the fucking Rift Herald, but I ended up walking over it.
Do you know how to activate the Rift Herald?
I've done it before. It's a matter of I don't know where to fucking place it or when.
Okay, so Rift Herald 101. Okay, Rift Herald 101, you always want to use in a pushed out lane. There are no pushed out lanes here. Maybe this one, maybe this one. This one's probably the closest pushed out because these ones are pushed in really hardcore, and this one's kind of pushed into this tower too. So you always want to use that pushed out lane. Why? Because Rift Herald does a lot of damage to towers, and that's the whole purpose of Rift Herald, right? So you want to unleash it in a lane where they're not protecting it, and it's pushed in. That's the ideal situation. The non-ideal situation, but you should still use anyway, is the enemy team knows what they're doing and know that you have the Rift Herald and are going to try and stop you. Okay, the less ideal way of using Rift Herald, but totally valid way of using it, is if they know that you have Rift Herald, you want to always use it on a pushed out lane, even if there's another champion there. So let's say he's attacking you and whatnot. He doesn't want you to use Rift Herald. He knows you have it, but this lane is pushed all the way in to the tower. You still want to use it here. Why you want to use it here is because he has little to no chance of stopping your Rift Herald before it meets the tower because it's pushed in. The lane is pushed in. And then it'll do lots of damage to this tower before he can stop it. He can't stop you. What is he gonna do? Yell at it? Stop. But like yeah, that's when you want to use it. You always want to use it in a pushed in lane. The general rule of thumb is use it in a pushed in lane. You can also take the newer mechanic that I'm not used to is that Rift Herald did not have until like a couple seasons ago, is that you can take control of Rift Herald. You can go into Rift Herald and you can navigate it and hit the tower yourself. I'm not good at that. I don't know how to do that. But you basically drive it like a car and then you hit it into the tower. How do you do that? I believe you click on Rift Herald while after you spawned it is correct. You not left click, I think it's right click. As if you're moving into it. But yeah, so long and short explanation. Rift Herald is actually replaced. Rift Herald actually replaces, I believe, your ward. So, you know where your ward is? It's 4, right? Yep. So yeah, it replaces your ward, and it places immediately where you're standing after you press it. You press the button. Okay, so we're gonna talk about this. Okay. Tristana is an ADC. ADCs do auto attack damage, and they do a lot of auto attack damage. They do shit tons of auto attack damage. They attack really fast too. So they're the optimal type of champion to kite you because you're a melee champion, right? So you come in here and you walk up to this Tristana. it's not attacking you for whatever reason. A real life person would immediately react to you being there, but that's okay. That's not a big deal. You take, let's say they're the person is dumb and they're like this bot, and they just let you walk up to him. Okay. Your Q right here was well placed. I think I like your start with the Q. Okay, but then you just continue to walk up to them. After they jump, you should have used your ultimate here. Because if you don't use your ultimate from full HP right now, you go to nothing. Because that's a Tristana for you, and that's an ADC. They can just kite you with that type of damage, right? And now you're lower than her. You actually used your E very well here, but you should have used it after using your ultimate, so that you basically, I think you would have killed her if you used your ultimate. Instead, you had to back off and not get any kills. You ran with the tail between your legs, like a doggy you are.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? I see. So, other explanations for Warwick. Funny enough, you don't need a back to heal as Warwick. You know the funny.
No, I had about 3,000 gold as well. So
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, in that case, then yes, you should back. But like, you could heal off of these guys too. Just remember that minions are your friends. They give you HP. You don't have
I know.
to back.
I just had 3k gold to spend. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, whoa.
Oh my god, it's
Hi,
a Cassie.
Wow. Wow. Welcome back. How was work?
Yeah, work is not.
Work is not.
Are you okay?
No.
Why?
What's home?
Oh, I'm sorry. Come here.
Somebody looked at their DMs.
Oh, sorry. I was teaching Jace how to play Warwick.
SMH.
He was a wee bit distracted.
Ugh. Work was lovely.
Oof.
So much to the point where I called my GM and I was like, look, something's gotta fucking give. Because this is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Because I texted somebody who's supposed to be in today. Said, "Hey, are you gonna show up for your shift today?" He's like, "No, I'm still feeling sick." I'm like, "Okay." I didn't even message him back because I already said bring a doctor's note. We haven't gotten the doctor's note, so I called my GM and said, "Look, this person called out again." She's like, "Write him up." I said, "Okay." So I document, and if he doesn't show up for another shift, that's gonna get documented.
Mm-hmm.
And the next shift he doesn't show up for, the third shift, it gets documented. He's gonna find himself without a job. So this is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely ridiculous. Said, because I called my GM and said, we need somebody. We need another person for like late shift, or just some more closers, because we've already lost one, and we're about to lose another. It doesn't show up at all. It hasn't showed up for the past week, for as far as I'm aware. I'm like, we need people. This is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
It's not happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bet.
So.
Not happy at all. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah. So I'm gonna teach you a lesser known thing I mean, it's not lesser known exactly. You're obviously in a very bad spot, right?
Yeah, all three of them were
Okay.
closer than I was expecting them to be.
So you're obviously in a very, very bad pickle here. I was gonna talk about you fighting, but actually the better advice to give here, not about fighting, is to actually flee. And you were fleeing, right? And that's not wrong. You made the right choice. Now, you were in a big pickle right here at this point, right? There's 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
The lesser thing that I'm gonna teach you here, lesser known thing, is you can use your ultimate to jump out. Not fight them, jump out. Leave. Use your ultimate to leave so that you don't die. Because dying is a lot worse than having a cooldown for your ultimate.
Fair.
That's something that you don't normally use your ultimate for. Your ultimate's usually for going in and killing someone. But in this instance, it's okay to use your ultimate to leave because you're gonna die. It was 100% you're gonna die. If you stayed. Okay. Follow you again.
Blue team double kill.
We're gonna speed up to things happening. Okay, let's watch this fight.
And on that one, I did try to use the ult and I missed.
Okay. Good. You actually using this properly, okay? That was a really good... That was like professional levels of Warwick right here, okay? Professional levels of Warwick's in terms of what you did right now is you knew you were going to start this fight, so you started with Primal Howl, okay? You started with Primal Howl, which starts the timer for your fear. You see, you used it immediately. That's really good. And then you use your Q, which is good. Okay, she jumps out because that's what a good Tristana will do, because she's like, fuck, I'm not getting caught by that fear. And at this point, you should use your ultimate. You miss, though. And so I'm going to tell you right now, this is a good play. You did really good here. This is very, very good. It's not good that you missed, but the way that you played right here is how a Warwick would play. You hit with a Q, and you didn't stay.
No, because the Wukong was coming.
Yeah, you didn't stay. I'm gonna take a look if that was reasonable. She's going down. You could have chased, but I don't think that would have been a good idea anyways. You are correct. You should be leaving. Why? Because she could turn around and auto attack you and then instantly explode that bomb. You would be dead. It's not even the Wukong that's the problem. It's the Tristana's range is the problem. This was the correct move that you did here. Yeah, that whole entire fight from start to finish, you did perfect. You need to play like that, what you just did here. Obviously hit your ultimate, but play like that. If you can remember how that played, continue to do that. I took this fight when I shouldn't have. You came in. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna teach you a little something. This is my stupidity. Okay. This is totally my stupidity. Okay. I decided that I want to fight this, right? She decides that she wanted to fight this. She's at full HP still. They back off because they know that they're not winning that. Okay, I decided to fight this because I thought she would actually come fight with me, which she didn't do. Okay. Okay. And then you're over here killing wolves. That's fine. As you should be. I start fighting this, and then you instantly turn to go fight this, right? I want to mention, at this point in time where you're here and I'm half HP, this is already a lost fight.
Gotcha.
In your eyes, when you see this, you turn the other direction. You don't go back in. You don't go into this fight. This is terrible. He's at full HP. I'm at fucking 1/3. You're just gonna walk in.
My thought process was, my friends need help.
No. I understand. What I'm trying to teach you here is your friend can die in this instance because they're being stupid. Yeah. This at this point, you should have just turned tailed and ran. You shouldn't have even fought this. So what I'm trying to do here is also have you recognize with your eyes what's going on and be able to parse the information. Go, oh, my friend is half HP and the enemy's still full HP after he went in and went in at him with full HP. So he's going to be able to do nothing to this guy because he already tried to do something and got nowhere with it. Yeah. So, not just me, but in the future, right? If you see someone like that, oh, he took like half his HP in damage and the guy's full HP, don't go in there. Just turn tail. It's okay. He can die. This is me contemplating my actions and my the consequences of my actions right here. I fucked up. Yep. Yeah, I know. I'll give me 1 second, guys. Okay, we're going to go back to you, manual camera Warwick. We're gonna speed things up because we're gonna get to some action, which action does not happen here. Okay, so we're also gonna talk about map awareness, okay? Okay, map awareness is the ability to read the map on the bottom right and know what's going on based off of the little icons. Okay, there's a Mordekaiser going past you in the jungle. Okay, you don't know this up to the point this minion shows up, because the minion shows that the Mordekaiser has a range of vision, right? And then you don't see any of him walking this way, but at this point you should know that the Mordekaiser is there, right? On the mini map even. Okay,
that's when the rift trail just kind of auto.
Yeah, because time's up. I'm gonna show you that too, actually. You're fighting this, right? Time's up. The rift herald just kind of auto summons. And a timer. Okay, so we're going in, or they're going in to fight this. Okay, you're doing this. At this point in time, since they're here and he's there by himself, you should be coming in too. Because I'm coming in too. That's 4 people. Instead, you're walking away. See? This is what I wanted to talk about. Map awareness. We get the kill here. That's okay. To your credit, though, I will say, you are about 6 deaths in, and you are kind of behind in your farming, and so therefore it makes sense that you just want to stick to farming. But at the same instance, when there's like 2 or where there's a majority of your team there, 3 people, you should probably join in too, because that champion assist will also get you some money too. I'm gonna speed up. What happened there? So I want to ask you what you were doing here, because the reason why I'm asking, right, is you go to kill these guys, you go down for what
I was checking
reason?
to see if anything had been respawned.
Okay, so you can tell if they respawn actually by looking at your mini map. The timer's there. This little hourglass tells you that it's going to spawn soon, but it's not there yet. Right? You see that?
Okay. Yeah.
It's gonna spawn within like the next 20 seconds, basically. Okay. And then were you manually coming here to see if dragons spawn too?
Also to see if their Scuttler Crab was up so I could steal it, but...
Scuttler Crab? Okay, so actually you can tell if the Scuttler's Crab is taken or not just by looking on the minimap too. If there's no icon here, there's no Scuttler Crab, okay?
It doesn't always show when I go.
Doesn't always show?
Not usually for me.
Well, it's probably because it's taken, right? Because Scuttler Crab, right? If you don't have it, the enemy probably has it, and then they'll have this circle, right? If the enemy has it, it'll also show.
Plus thing, I didn't even see the marker to show that it had been like buried in the ground, essentially taken.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to see this fight here that plays out. They saw you here because of the far sight thing. Okay, so we're gonna talk about your fight here. Obviously, we've discussed how using your abilities are super important, right? This is already an unwinnable fight, by the way, because he has 3 kills and you have 0, and you've died 6 times. You're behind on money compared to him. This is before even fighting, just doing the mathematic calculation. You're gonna lose. Okay. Okay, that's good use of that. Now they're fleeing. They're not attacking you anymore. You're able to use your Q and heal back up, which you do. See, that 1 second is up. He starts fighting again. Okay. At this point, you use your ultimate. And you don't. So this isn't me getting on your ass about it. This is me having you aware that you have tools in your arsenal that you're not using. Everything's down at this point. You should be using your ultimate at this point so that you had all of these timers, right? Well, as you're using your ultimate, because the ultimate takes a little time, right? These timers will tick down, and then you'll be able to use your Q again as soon as that ultimate's over. You still would lose. Heads up. You still will lose this fight just because of the mathematics of here, right? But if you were on an even playing field, they have the same amount of kills as you, and you have the same amount of deaths as them. You could that fight is winnable in that sense. Okay. We're doing the what if you were you were even, right? If you were even, you would win that fight.
Stay strapped or get clapped is what I always say.
Just from my experience, by the way, Cassie, of watching Jace play Warwick or Jace does not like using his ultimate all too often, and that's kind of bad because you should be using your ultimate all the time.
Use your ultimate, Jace.
I saw you use your ultimate once this whole entire fight in this whole entire game, by the way. It is already 20 minutes into the game and you've only used your ultimate once.
I use it again.
I know, but I'm saying within the 20 minutes you've only used it once. And we've been following you this whole entire game, so I know you haven't used your ultimate at all yet. Speed up. I say these things to you because I want you to get better, and I want you to not feel like you're not doing anything as Warwick. I want you to feel like a god, you know? An unkillable god is what I want you to feel like, okay? Because that's what Warwick is. Warwick is an unkillable god.
I think I was like stopping to like double check and read over shit.
Yeah. Also, always remember the advice that was given to you by the video since you're doing this build, okay? We're talking about your build. I don't think you should be doing this build, but if you do this build again, remember the advice that's been given using that build, okay? The two pieces of advice. Always follow the red line. The red line will get you to your kill. Right? Always follow the red line, okay? You almost always will win. Always initiate with your ultimate because it's a haha funny surprise you're dead. If you use this build again, do that. Okay, so I want to talk about something else, okay?
Mm.
You are here killing their Gromp, okay?
Yeah.
Your teammates are here and here. The Lux and I'm always constantly looking at the mini-map because this is how I parse information even without looking at what's happening on the screen, okay? There's a Jinx and a Lux here, okay, which are your teammates, okay? I'm going up this way, out that way, okay? Why did you feel the need to go all the way over to wolves?
I was following a path that I'm used to following for generally.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to get you aware of what you're doing, right? So that we can kind of break habits. Okay. So obviously this area is not safe anymore, right? Because Lux is no longer there. They backed off, right? But I'm over here, right? Where the scuttle is, right? You could be getting the scuttle, and then we could go check their jungle for you, right? We can go together and be safe, right? You can steal their raptors, we can steal their Krugs or something, right? Just food for thought, you know? Also, you what do you call it? You completely come past the raptors here where you were closer to. And you went for wolves instead. I just want you to be aware of like efficiency, you know? Because you went from here, their Gromp, this area, all the way across the map, walking all the way to the other side of the map to the wolves. Remember, jungling is a different game than everybody else in playing in lane. You're playing speedrunner, right? Meaning efficiency is everything, right? Since efficiency is everything, you want to make sure you're taking the most efficient routes, right? Like here, you could have took the raptors and then went to wolves, right? And then gone to Gromp. Timer's up right there. See? Gray? It's going to be up in 20 seconds about. I want you to also get used to looking at your mini map, because your mini map tells you a lot of information. Right? Oh, let me see. No. Fog of War, blue team. Okay. We're gonna look at this information from our side. We can only see what blue sees right now, which is our team, right? You can see that information right there, right? And then you can see dragons about to come up soon too, because of the gray here, right? This is where you try Baron, right? And we already discussed this. It's not wrong of you to just try and start Baron here, because you're level 15. A really good Warwick who's itemized properly and isn't behind might be able to do this by himself. So you're not wrong here, but at the same time, at this moment in time, you're not strong enough, right, to do it by yourself. So I don't think this is your fault here. You don't know you don't know any better. So it's not your fault. You're just trying it.
Red team double kill.
So I want you to know that this lane is pushed in all the way, right? So you have a lot of freedom to kind of roam a little bit. What you should be doing as a jungle, since we have this much freedom, is put down wards in their enemy jungle. You put down wards in their enemy jungle, you can remember how big the vision was. You'll be able to see if an enemy is coming towards you, right? And then you'll be able to free farm in their jungle, meaning you have another source of income. Okay?
Okay.
This rule also not only applies to Warwick, but also Rengar. Any jungle that you play. You're going over to Raptors. There's a lot you can't do, by the way, right now. The only because your item efficiency is pretty high now because of all the items you've got and the damage output you have because you're level 15. You can just clear these waves like nothing, right? And so you're found a lot of time with nothing to do really, other than go to farm these little minions, right? At around mid game, right, around like 10-15, everybody's warding the jungle here and here, right, or here and here, depending on it. If we're losing, it'd be our jungle. If we're winning, it'd be their jungle, right? The reason why we do that is so that, and this isn't your fault, this is our team's fault. Our team isn't warding your jungle, the jungle here, so we don't know if it's safe to go to do other objectives, right? So instead of doing raptors here and doing red buff and Krugs here, you around this time, normally, if we're in a real fight, we would be doing bear or dragon here, because we know that this is safe. We're winning right now, so we should have this completely warded, and this dragon would be completely safe for you to go attack. Just heads up. And the reason why I say this, right, is because there's nothing left for you to do other than Krugs right now. So this is your only option. That sucks, man. There's no lanes for you to gank because there's no fucking bad guys anywhere to be seen. They're doing dragon now, but like before they started dragon, there's no bad guys anywhere. We don't know where they are. There's nothing for you to do other than Krugs. That sucks. Nice. Okay, you stuck the dragon. That's a legitimate play. That's not bad, though. What my advice that I always give when doing an objective like dragon is the dragon's actually kind of less important in this case. What's more important is killing their team. If we were losing, right? Let's say actually our kills aren't good either here, but like, I guess we are losing, but we're pushed in. That's weird. Objective wise, if we're losing, right, it's a good idea to try and steal dragon before they do, because we're pushed in, all of our towers are gone, and we're struggling really hard. So stealing dragon is the right move. Sticking dragon, not a bad move. We're winning right now because we have their inhib, and we've pushed in, and these lanes are winning, right? So we shouldn't be fighting the dragon. We should actually be fighting them. You see how she's running away, right? It's because there's no confidence that you will come in and fight with them. Yeah. If you lock this man down, this Mordekaiser down with an ultimate, and they would have been more confident to finish this off and be able to kill that Tristana. Especially since the Tristana is an ADC, she does the most damage. Even if you don't go for the Mordekaiser, you should have went for the Tristana here, because she could also try and steal your dragon because she attacks faster than you. You got really lucky that she didn't steal the dragon there. Always in any RPG, right, you always go for the squishy first, right? So ADCs are the squishy in this sense. Always go for the damage dealers. I don't know why Mord. What is Mord good at getting? No, they're going tanky. So yeah, go for the non-tanky character. Anyways, I think that's good enough. I think you have an understanding of what you should be looking for and what you should be doing. Do you feel like you have you learned stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's the goal. The goal is that you learn stuff, not to make you feel bad. Okay. You were very quiet, so I don't know if I made you feel bad. The idea is to get you to learn stuff.
Oh, I'm just tired.
Oh, that's fine. I want you to do this build. Oh, I'm gonna teach you how to do a thing. Is my league still showing?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. We're gonna go to collection. Okay, collection. Collection, and then we're gonna go to items. I'm gonna press this plus sign, and you can make items for any character. Any character. Okay, I don't think I have a Warwick one. So let's make a Warwick one, okay? Together. We'll make a Warwick one. We're gonna call this. You don't have to call it this. I'm gonna call it Dinky Dog.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then I'm going to, it applies to one champion, search Warwick. Okay. See? Dinky Dog. Warwick. Okay. We're going to start with what item did they have you start with? They said Gust Walker.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Most people use Ghost Walker. I don't know what people build with these things, so I'm actually legitimately asking you for advice here.
I mean, I've done.
What
I was
do
doing
most
the
people?
Gust Walker because of the build that was done before. That's just what he was using.
I think that Gust Walker is not a bad idea for a regular Warwick build either. But is that what you feel? Do you feel like it gives you a lot of move speed and feel like you can go in and out whenever with this?
Let's see. Princess Shield regenerates. Use your next stack of blue, burn enemies and slow them. Honestly, I think I'd prefer the Scorched Claw.
Okay, we'll use Scorched Claw then. Okay. Will you start Scorched Claw and we start with this item? Okay. I think I don't know if you get enough for health potion, but you should. But if you do have enough for health potion, buy that too. So Scorched Claw, health potion. Okay. And we'll call this start. Start. Okay.
Here, hold that thought for a second. I need to remember the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Hi.
Mwah.
Mwah.
You home?
Yeah,
What you doing?
I just sat down.
I know where else you can sit.
Oh my god. I'm glad to be home.
I'm glad that you are home.
I'm just, this night was just,
Mm-hmm. You need some Cassie time?
I need time to just decompress.
Okay.
Just tonight was really just it was horrendous.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
And I have to go in tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
That sucks.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I tell you something that might make you mad.
What?
Like a funny kind of mad, not mad.
What?
On YouTube, there was this guy called Study Religion. That's their name.
Okay.
I was just playing League and stuff like that, and just my own business. And they're just all like, the first message that they send in my chat in YouTube says, "Keep talking. I'm almost finished." I'm like,
what the fuck?
huh? What?
Oh my god.
And then after that, I'm like, huh? What do you mean? And then their next message after that is spark emoji.
Oh my god.
My god.
Oh.
And then I'm playing the
That's what that
game
was.
and I'm like not doing well because I'm teaching Jace and I'm not actually playing the game. I'm kind of dicking around with Neferi and I'm dying left and right. And then their next post was, "You're really good at the game, by the way," and not typed well, very not spelled well.
Okay.
And I'm like, uh-huh.
Methinks
But
maybe
I'm
they were
losing.
distracted while typing.
But sure. And then this is like, I stopped talking for a bit and I'm just like focusing on the game with Jace being like, this is a weirdo in my chat and whatnot. Okay. Their next message after that was, "I just want you to keep talking, cry face."
Oh my god.
So again, methinks maybe they were a wee bit distracted while typing.
And then their last message, because I refused to say anything after that because I didn't want to play into it, I stopped talking for a good while, was their last message was, "You're cute, I'm gonna go away now," smiley face.
Oh my god.
I'm like, this was YouTube. This was YouTube.
SMH.
Ah.
I'm like,
SMH.
Oh, it's too fucking funny.
yeah. I'm like, Cassie was here and knew what was going on. She'd be feral. She'd tear him apart. I don't want blood and guts all over me, but it's going to happen. Either that or you'd be laughing and watching. Oh no.
Either or.
It'd be one of the two.
Either or. Squatter, what did I walk in on?
You walked into a conversation about a chatter that I had on YouTube that was probably doing something.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
very interesting. They were probably doing something with their hand while talking to me.
Nobody needed that visual, Leo.
No, yeah.
Fucking Vapor just.
I want to go back on the floor now.
I'm on the floor now. It's wild.
Oh my god.
But
Christ.
but YouTube chat was wild today. I was in the middle of a game, so I couldn't deal with it or anything. I was really tempted to ban them, but at the same time, I was just like, let's see where this goes.
How far of a hole are they gonna
dig themselves? Yeah.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Came up out of nowhere.
Well, oh, I got distracted. I distracted.
Ouch.
Dangling a string in
Also,
front of you.
So
hi, Squabbit.
I squab it. We're going to make you an AP build. Okay?
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to start putting items in here. You don't need to follow them exactly, okay? Yet. You need that one. You need this one. Yeah, you need that one. You need...
Yep. No, that is Shoe
Yep,
Squabbit.
I know that is Shoe Squabbit.
It burns. I want it now.
Well, that's just too damn bad. Also, how was Monster Hunter World earlier?
It was good. We were doing side content, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't really get like much actual progress done. We were just doing kind of optionals, getting canteen ingredients and shit.
I gotcha. I should probably do that at some point.
We fought Anrathian.
Rathian.
Anrathian. I've discovered I need to figure out something to do with the new helmet because I'm still wearing the same origin helmet that I started the game with.
That's an age.
But I've been doing well up to this point utilizing it. So I've just been kind of picking and choosing armor pieces.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get just a little bit of coral crystal, I could get the beetle helmet, which would give me more of a aid window. Which is nice having on Switch X.
Specs.
Indeed, indeed. I still don't know for sure what I want to use as like the two weapons I want to bring with me into Wilds.
Figure that out.
Like, there's too many that sound like fun.
There's health regeneration. You need... I'm just putting stuff in, okay, right now.
Okay.
This one's more advanced, but I want you to maybe use it. No, you don't use items. You don't like active items, don't you? You don't like active items at all, right?
What do you mean?
It's an item that you have to activate, like an ability.
Oh no, because I'm already thinking about everything else.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna have you do that.
Think I can get away with running Lance Gun, Lance Double? I mean, I think so. Lance Charge Blade could also be interesting, Squad of it. I did a weapon wheel earlier, putting in at least the ones that I enjoy playing, and I ended up getting bow and hammer. Like, no joke. So like, I'm tempted to go with it.
Oh, this one's good. This one's good for you. This one's also good as an option.
I feel that's why, because that's me with bow and hammer. Bow is where I started. Period.
Longsword.
Apparently, Cassie, you should watch the new Tekken trailer that they launched earlier.
Oh god.
New character getting added. Fight thinks she'll enjoy her.
Oh really?
Gain 2% of
She's
your
already
bonus
found a new character
health.
she wants to play.
Gain 2% of your health.
Maybe lands on a crossbow. You mean bowgun?
Oh, this one's okay too.
Oh fuck.
Heavy's fun in that you can attach like the shield mod to it, so you can still get like that tankiness while having the good damage output. But I like the maneuverability of light bowgun.
Okay. I put a bunch of items here. Okay. I put a bunch of items here that I think will be good for you. Okay. We're gonna parse them down to what is needed for your build though. What is super important, okay? The first item that I want you to get, not this, but the first item I want you to get is a Sheen. I want you to get a Sheen. Okay.
What is it called?
Sheen. It's part of Lichbane. Sheen. Sheen. Sheen.
Okay.
The reason why is after you use an ability, your next attack deals bonus damage on hit. Okay.
Okay.
It does a lot of bonus damage, like a lot. Okay. So you use your bite. Okay. You smack him with your claw. It does a shit ton of damage when you hit with the claw after that. I use this on Yorick. This is what makes me win fights early game, because when I hit them, they go, oh, you're hitting me with an attack? It's no biggie. I can soak it. Wait, there goes a quarter of my HP each hit. Yeah, this is that item. It's only 900 too. It's not that expensive. Okay, this is the first item I want you to get. Okay. And then next item you want to get is boots.
Okay.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
What you should do after this, okay, instead of finishing Lichbane, right, is I want you to start working on Nashor's Tooth. I want you to work on a Fiendish Codex and a Blasting Wand. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
By the time you make all these items, you'll be in like around mid game. So we're gonna call this early game. Okay. This Fiendish Codex and this Blasting Wand makes Nashor's Tooth, along with a recurve bow. Okay. Recurve bow makes your attack speed faster, but we don't care about attack speed when we don't have any damage. So this is more important first. These two. Okay.
Okay.
But these turn into this. Okay. You should have this, and then after this, you should decide on whether you're going to make the next boots, right? Okay. These are the boots that you want. One of these.
Okay.
Okay. Now here's the caveats, okay? The reason why the caveats exist is one of these boots is because I'm doing really well. I'm destroying them, Sorcerer's boots. We're going to continue making that gap even bigger, is what that is, okay? I'm doing okay, okay? We're doing okay, and or we're losing. One of those two. We're doing okay or we're losing. Steel caps or Mercury shreds, okay? The reason why steel caps is armor, so that is so like they have like a Tristana or a champion that does really fast auto attacks like Jinx, right? This says reduces incoming attacks by 10%. This is just like auto attacks, melee or not melee damage, but just not using abilities, just hitting you. It reduces that damage. Okay, so attack speed, characters hate this item. Okay.
Okay.
Mercury shreds. This is the other option other than steel plated caps. Okay, the other option is Mercury shreds. This is a magic resist item. Let's say they have three champions that are magic damage, right? And they do a lot of burst damage for whatever reason, and they have a lot of CC. Okay. So it gives you 30% tenacity, which makes the stun, the slow, the root that they do, it lasts a lot less. It lasts roughly 30% less. That's what tenacity does. It says 30% tenacity. That's what it does. It makes the CC that they do, the crowd control abilities that they do, less effective. Okay. But it also gives you magic resist, so that you can sustain yourself and not take so much magic damage if they burst you with like abilities and throw abilities that burst you. Okay. So it's one of these two items. Okay. Now here's the last item. This is situational. Okay. Situational is the boots of swiftness. This is literally just move speed. It doesn't give you anything more than that, and it reduces effectiveness of slows by 25%. Okay. It gives you shit tons of move speed. Look at these guys. This gives you 45, 45, 45. This gives you 60. I want to move fast is what this is. Okay. The reason you would get this item is if they're rushing down our towers, or their other team has a jungler that's more efficient than you, faster than you at getting objectives. This is what you want, because you want to be able to get there at the same time that they do, or faster. This will help you get around places faster. And when I say getting objectives is like, oh, they're rushing down the towers. There's a guy who keeps on splitting lanes and only pushing down our towers, not getting into team fights, not doing anything else other than trying to rush down our tower and go all the way to base. I do that. I'm a Yorick main. As a Yorick main, my objective is to push a tower until it gets to base, and then back off after that. And so my objective is to put pressure on the team, on the enemy team, to make sure that they have to focus me. Otherwise they will lose their towers. That's what I do. This is for those types of characters, the characters like me, who make you cry because they keep on pushing objectives over and over and over, and you can't do anything other than babysit them. This is what that's for. Okay, so these three items.
Okay.
One of these three. Pushes you. Okay. So these are your items. Okay. we're going to go down 1. Okay. So at this point, okay, you picked Gnasher's Tooth and one of your boots. I want you to try and finish your Lichbane at this point. Okay? So
Okay.
Gnasher's Tooth and then Lichbane. Okay? So I'm gonna explain to you what these guys do so that you have an understanding. Gnasher's Tooth gives you 80% ability power, so it's a lot of ability power, but it also gives you 50% attack speed, so you attack really, really fast. Okay?
Okay.
Additionally, it says it gives you a bonus of its legendary item effect, which is attacks. All attacks that you do deal bonus magic damage on hit based off of your ability power. So since we're going ability power Warwick, this is important for you because every auto attack you do does ability power now through Gnasher's Tooth. Okay. Lichbane is what you build off of this guy, Sheen. Okay. Lichbane is the next item you want. Okay. Lichbane, after using an ability on your next attack, you deal bonus damage on hit. So remember when I told you your Sheen, after your ability, you auto attack and then it does a lot of damage. That usually does AD damage. Why did I say usually? It just does AD damage. It does regular straight up physical damage. Okay, and that's what Sheen does. Changing it into a Lichbane changes it to use your ability power instead of your AD, your physical. It does magic damage instead. And so that's why we're building this. Because after you built this, now you have AP, and then now you're building more AP and also being able to hit like a truck with it now. It also gives you 4% move speed, which you need as a Warwick, correct? Go fast. So now after you buy these 2 items, you should already hit like a truck. Not only do you hit like a truck, because your Q scales off of your ability power, you should be healing a lot after every hit with your Q. You hit with your Q, you gain back like 1/4 or like almost half your HP. It's ridiculous. Okay. After that, it's situated. After these are your core items here. This, the boots, and the Lichbane. These are your core items. These 3 items are the most important thing to your kit. Okay. After that, everything's situational. Okay. Situational items are based off of the team and what they're like, right? Since I know that you don't really like looking at the other teams and what they're building, right? I'm gonna tell you to use a Rabadon's Death Cap after this. Because Rabadon's Death Cap will give you 130 ability power, the most ability power an item gives inside the game. And not only that, but it increases your total ability power that you already have by 30%. So it does a shit ton more ability damage every hit now. You hit like a truck. You hit like a truck now, you hit like a meteorite now. So other situational items. I think we'll keep these items as situational for you. Okay? These are situational items. Items that you want to get in case something is happening. Maybe you want to get the Spirit Visage too. Yeah, I'll put this part of your core items as well, even though it's a situational item, because Spirit Visage, it says that heals and shields on you are increased by 25% when you have this item, right? But heals and shields also include your own heals and shields. So when you use your Q and you heal up, this will basically heal up all your HP at this point. This Spirit Visage plus your Q plus the amount of ability power you have from these 3 items, you not only hit like a truck, but you heal all your HP every time you use your Q, is what this will do.
Okay.
It gives you some more ability haste too, meaning you can use your Q more often. And it gives you magic resist. So if somebody's trying to burst you down, they can't. Okay, so we're going to talk about your situational items. I'm actually going to get rid of this Magi Soul Stealer. Actually, no, I'll put it on the bottom. Don't buy this.
Okay.
Why is this here if I'm telling you not to buy this? Because this item is only good. This item is only good if you are snowballing to the point where you can't snowball anymore. This item...
Last resort.
Huh?
Last resort.
Not last resort. More like opposite. Like, I have all the money in the world. I have the most damage in the world. I'm snowballing so hard that they can't stop me. We're gonna make that gap even bigger. This is an item you should never get unless you are not just winning the lane, but you are infinitely going to win the lane. This is that item, because this item says that every takedown, which means you're killing any enemy champion, grants glory up to 25%, or not 25%, up to 25. So every time you kill someone, you get 1 stack of this. 10 glory is lost upon death, which is really bad. You don't ever want to die with this item. Each time you kill someone using Magi Soul Stealer, okay, you gain 5 ability power per glory and gain 10% move speed at 10 or higher glory. This is a snowball item. I'm going to get so big so fast, and I'm going to eat everyone. Okay, don't buy this item. Don't buy this item unless you're cocky. I'm putting this here though if by some means you get good enough for Warwick that you don't have to worry about anything ever again because you're an unkillable god.
I highly doubt I'll ever get to that point, but yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna order this in things that I would like you to get more than others. I'm going to order this one is this one's probably something you should get more than others. I think this one is good too. Okay. Realize Crystal Scepter says that every time you hit an enemy with an ability, you slow them for 30% for 1 second. So the reason why this is important and the reason why I suggest you this item as a situational item is because every time you use an ability on someone, like your Q, for example, they can't run away. Because every time you hit them with your Q, they get slowed.
Okay.
You run fast already. Okay? You can catch up to them. But now that they can't leave, right? Now that they can't leave, you don't even have to run up to them anymore. And if they do find a way to like flash or teleport, they have some movement ability, they're slowed. So you can catch up to them because you already have movement speed using Warwick, right? This ensures that they die.
What was that sound, Vapor?
Bah.
What was that sound?
My announcement that I am back.
I see. It also gives you health if you need health. I don't know if you need health, but if you need health, there it is. Void Staff, okay? Void Staff says that you get 40% magic penetration. It gives you a lot of ability power too, but the most important thing is it gives 40% magic penetration. Why is this important? Let's say that the other team it doesn't like you and hates your guts. They know that you're steamrolling and you're killing them left and right. So they start building items that counteract your ability power. For example, they get a bunch of magic resist, right? This says,
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about your magic resist. This item says, fuck you and your magic resist. I don't care. I still do massive damage. Yeah. This is Void Staff is really good for if they build against you. Okay.
Okay.
Morellonomicon. Morellonomicon is really good. This item is for champions that use that have healing. For example, Mundo is a good example. Volibear is a really good example. Nocturne is a really good example. Another Warwick, if there was another Warwick, would be a great example. Nunu is a really good example. All of these characters heal themselves, right? Morellonomicon gives grievous wounds every time you use an ability. Dealing magic damage to a champion applies 40% wounds for 3 seconds. And actually, because you have Nashor's Tooth, auto attacking works too, because you're dealing magic damage with your auto attacks. Dealing magic attack damage will give them grievous wounds, and grievous wounds says that they can't they heal at a they heal at a detriment of 40%, meaning they get 40% less healing. You know those times where you fight someone and they just keep on healing back the damage and you're like, what the fuck, I can't kill them, right? Like you are the unkillable god. You as Warwick heal up all your HP every time you fight them. You know that when you fight an enemy Warwick, that happens. This is the item you get against him, Morellonomicon.
Okay.
Because they keep on fucking healing back all their HP. Fuck you, you can't heal anymore, is what this says. But you have to hit. You have to hit them. You can't not fight them. It doesn't passively do it. You have to hit them. If you hit them, they won't be able to heal anymore for 3 seconds. And you can keep on hitting them over and over and reset the timer over and over. But this is important for that. I want you to possibly get Malignance as well. Not as well, but like as an optional item. Malignance says that you get Scorn, which is gain 20% or 20 ultimate ability haste, meaning you get to use your ultimate more often, which you do want as Warwick. You can jump people more often, you know. And also, it damaging a champion with your ultimate burns them to the ground and increase. Oh,
that's hilarious, Squabbit.
Oh. But damaging a champion with your ultimate burns the ground beneath them for 3 seconds, dealing magic damage per second and reducing their magic resist. Okay, this is important because whenever you use your ultimate, right, you want them to die, right? This makes sure that they're dead using your ultimate, and it lets you do it more often. It also grants 15% more ability haste to your regular abilities as well. Gives you a good amount of mana and gives you a good amount of ability power. This is a general good item for you as Warwick Malignant. This is also a general good item for you. Gives you health, gives you magic resist, and gives you ability haste, Abyssal Mask. Nearby enemy champions take 12% more magic damage. And it doesn't build I didn't even know that Abyssal Mask they took out the ability power, and there's no ability power on it. It's crazy. But if a lot of your teammates also have magic damage, this is something that's important to get, I think. Actually, you know what? No, this is a good option. This is a good option if you need more things for magic resist. And it gives you some damage too, output. So I think this is a good item as an option because it's cheap. Banshee's Veil is an item that gives you ability power and magic resist, but it also gives you a shield, spell shield that blocks the next enemy ability. You remember those fucking characters that throw like spears and shit like that, and each spear they throw from a million miles away does a shit ton of damage?
Yep.
Yeah, this blocks that. Banshee's Veil gives you a bubble that blocks an ability once every, I think, minute. I don't remember if it was a minute. It might be longer than that. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe it was 90 seconds. But it blocks an ability with a bubble every once in a while. The reason why this is important for characters like Arthas, Lux, Nidalee, those types of characters. Those characters that can hit you from a million miles away. It basically negates all that damage for one hit. You know Lux with the fucking ultimate fucking beam from across the map? Yeah, that. Ezreal with their ultimate blocks that too. Karthus can hit anyone anywhere. Yeah. This is the option to make them stop doing that. Drive. Cosmic Drive, this one's really good just because this is generally good. It gives you ability power, health, ability haste, meaning you can use your abilities faster. This actually gives you a lot of ability haste. It gives you, most things give you 15. Yeah, 15. Yeah, most things give you 15. This gives you 25. It means you can use your ability a lot. You can use your Q multiple times really quickly. Gives you 15 ability haste, which is really, really good. Gives you a blood ability power, and it gives you move speed. You go running real fast. It says Spell Dance gives deals magic damage or true damage to champions, gives move speed for 4 seconds. So you go even faster. You're Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Whenever you hit someone, you're Sonic the Hedgehog. Cosmic Drive is so good. Zonya's Hourglass. Zonya's Hourglass is this. Actually, do you want? No, I'm taking Zonya's Hourglass off. It's really good, okay? This item is a staple for most characters, but I don't think you'll ever use it. The only reason why I don't think you'll ever use it is you don't like using items that that you have to use. You have to use this one. You have to press the button to make it work. Zonya's Hourglass, you know when someone goes into stasis and you can't target them anymore? That's this item.
Okay.
So no one, you become untargetable for 3 seconds, I think. Was it 3 seconds? 2.5 seconds. 2.5 seconds. You enter stasis for 2.5 seconds, and no one can target you with anything. You can't take any damage. They can't hit you. This is really good for this is generally good for anything, any ultimate ability. A lot of people use this in instances where they're about to get fucked. I know this guy's going to use his ultimate on me right now, and he's going to insta kill me. I'm going to use stasis right now, and then they can't target me anymore. Boom, they use their ultimate, they fuck up because there's nothing to target there. This is a really good armor and ability power item, but I'm going to take it off because you don't like items that you have to use. So bye. Oh, okay, Riftmaker. Riftmaker is pretty good, but I think this is probably the weakest one out of all of them of options, because the reason why this one's the weakest one is because it already has something that you already do. I still think it's a good option though, occasionally. But the reason why it says it gives you Omnivamp. Omnivamp is the ability to heal off of abilities,
Okay.
but you already do that. So there's no reason to get this exactly, but unless you want to make that healing even more cracked and stupid. So I don't know why you would need this, but in the case that you need more healing from your queue, even after all of this crazy shit that we put in here, this is an option. It says for each second in combat with enemy champions, deal 2% bonus damage up to 8%. So it just deals extra damage just by being around them for free. And also you get Omnivamp, meaning you heal more off of regular attacks and abilities. It says Void Infusion gain 2% of your bonus health as ability power as well. So if you have a lot of health, this is also really good. I think this is near Magi Soul Stealer as well. I don't think you should buy these items too often because they're very situational when you use them. These are better options. These up here are better options, but they're here just in case. Cool.
Oh, ooh, gotcha.
So this is what you'll do. Start early game. We'll call this mid game. Late game. Options. Cool. Save. This is ability power. This is specifically ability power Warwick. This is not the only way that you can play Warwick. Most people don't play ability power Warwick, but ability power Warwick is, I think, really good for you as healing, and you never die. Some other options that you can get, other than these even, right, is any tank item. All of these, always get your Gnasher's Tooth, your Lichbane, and your boots, right? But if you find yourself dying too often, you might want to get a tank item. Where is it? Armor. Magic resist? Where's magic resist? Am I fucking blind? Magic resist. Okay. Any armor item will do you good. Mail. Fucking Force of Nature. You can get one of these items. You can get one if you're dying. Just get a tank item. You'll get increase your survivability by a lot. If you're losing too often. I don't think you will be with using this damage output, but at the same time, you never know with other champions.
That's true.
Now you have an item build. Next time you play Warwick. Are you up for another game or no?
I'm good for one more, I think.
Yeah. Try this build and see how you like it. see if it does you any better.
And then in theory, that item build should just already be factored in.
You'd have to select it, but we'll talk about that once you get into game. How about that?
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna play Singed. Do you see our team? You see our team?
That's...
They're all we're all ability
Oh.
power. No one's AD.
Jeez. Oh my god.
We're all magic. We're all casters. All casters.
Oops, all casters. Ah, I see. I found it.
You found it? Cool.
Yep.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
To shake or not to shake.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Take in mind to what I told you about how to play, but you can just do things as normal otherwise. And the item build, obviously, but the item build you don't have to think about as much because you already have it set.
Minions have spawned.
I hear you. On my way. Not so bad.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Now, hi. Welcome, welcome.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Wah. AI. It's bots. Bots.
An ally has been slain.
Rod of Ages.
To shake or not to shake?
I bought the wrong item. I should have bought mana. Yeah, I'm trying to teach Jace how to use their character. They don't know how to use Warwick, so they're new to League, and they're not 100% new to League, but they're basically new to League, and they're basically new to this champion. So
Yeah. That wasn't gonna be enough.
I also don't want you to play like a pussy with this build. Once after you've built your first item, don't play like a pussy. You've got this. I believe in you. You can do massive damage, and I know that I can trust you to go in and kick ass. After you have your first fully built item.
I will do my best.
A summoner has disconnected.
Vex didn't come back. I'm sad.
Oof.
To shake or not to shake?
You should probably get that, by the way.
Get what?
The scuttle there.
The secondary one?
Yeah. Instead of backing, you should have got the scuttle.
Ah, gotcha. I was getting a couple of those items.
No, that's fair. I'm just telling you that your rotation is important too, because you don't want to lose EXP and money. Once again, it's speed running, so efficiency is very important. Oh, me? No, I'm not new to the game. Yes, I'm with a new to the game person, though. Yes, you are correct. I am playing like a dumbass, though. Don't take my don't take my gameplay right here as me actually playing the game. I'm kind of just dicking around. That is true. No thoughts, only run.
God.
To shake or not.
Gosh.
To shake or not to shake?
Why? I see.
Hello.
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 Shut down.
How's it going?
I just woke up.
Damn it. That's funny.
An ally
Got
has
you.
been slain.
Yes, there you go. Murder. How are you liking this new build?
Enemy rampage.
Definitely feeling better.
An enemy has been slain.
Do you
Because your
feel?
previous build was a main build.
Yeah.
Turret plating will fall soon.
That's funny. I believe that you're good.
To shake or not to shake.
Did I get this or that? How much move speed does that give? How much move speed does this give?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, not the echo.
Oh, that's bad.
Ah.
That wasn't you. That wasn't you not being able to fight that. That was you just getting to something really bad. Just heads up.
An enemy has been slain.
I can guarantee you that you win those fights mostly. Once you're built though.
Yeah.
We'll get
Trying to
magic.
help gank the Ziggs, but then the echo came up from behind.
Yeah, I tend to do that.
Killing spree.
Kill him, kill him. Kill Varus. Go. Go for him. Go for him. He's going this way. Okay.
Well, alright.
You
I was following a different blood scent.
Oh, I see. That's why it's good to look at minimap. Minimap, very important. Pick shortest route.
I hear you.
Goodbye.
Nearly time.
Shut down. An enemy is unstoppable. Rampage.
Nice.
I'm just bullying right at this point. Watch me bully. Watch me bully.
On my way.
Why are you grumbling? goblin over there.
To shake or not to shake?
Aww. I stepped on an explosive. Right. I got too cocky.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, they fucking hurt. And they stunned me forever. I shouldn't have bought this item. I should have bought the other. I should have bought Mercury's Treads.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Braum is their tank. You will do very little damage against him, but you can try.
An ally has been slain.
So you're doing that thing again, or you're not walking back and forth.
Godlike.
Like I said, use your Q, run away. Use your Q, run away.
On my way.
You're just standing there and taking it. Hank. Hank can handle you. That hurt. Painful.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's nearly time.
I'm gonna die now. Ooh,
Yeah, no, I was too low on health to be able to.
did you have your ultimate? Yes?
I did. I was misclicking the button.
Yeah. So you have your ultimate, go for Varus. Braum, 0 damage, cannot kill you. Varus can kill you, lock him down, everybody else falls in on him, he dies.
Your turret has been destroyed.
ADCs are the biggest target. They are squishy as fuck. You win almost every fight against them. Don't be afraid to fight them. With your ultimate, that is.
Alright. I think it's official.
What?
I'm making the thing.
Your what?
I'm making the thing on rivals now.
Oh, okay.
This character's funny.
That wasn't me trying to steal that from you. I'm sorry.
You're good.
My poison just kills everything in its path.
Hey, I was able to help score the kill against him, so.
Okay, now that you have your first item, you don't have to worry about shit. I think getting a Mercury's Treads would have been better for you here, rather than steel plate caps. I'm gonna ask you why. Why is Mercury Treads better for you?
An enemy has been slain.
I can't immediately remember what they do in comparison.
Okay, Mercury's Treads has tenacity, lower CC. Varus is an ADC, but he's not an attack speed based. I guess he's getting attack speed here, but he's mainly, his ultimate locks people down, and so does Echo. Echo has a lock people down.
Okay.
Braum also has a lock people down. Fight that Ziggs. Is the Varus that killed you? We needed to go for Varus first. That was my bad. I should have turned around and fought him. I did not.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I need you not to be afraid of Varus. Go in, use your ultimate, kill him. High priority target.
Killing spree.
You'll find that after you kill Varus, they hit like wet noodles. All of them.
Okay.
Small guys first. There you go.
An enemy has been slain.
On my way.
I love my flats.
Thank you for the follow. Nice. Good kill.
Thank you.
Problem is, you probably should have saved that for Varus. Keep going, keep going. Kill him, kill him. Yes.
Perfect.
Shut down.
Did I kill him? I killed him. That's funny.
It's nearly time.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am pain. I am pain. I am fear. Incarnate.
I am pain, I am fear.
I am pain. I am fear incarnate. I have 438 ability power.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, well I have 2.5 million power from Red Kingdoms.
Oh, that was really good. That was a really good ultimate. You killed him. Basically, you got him killed, basically, even if you didn't get the kill.
I will take that.
Yeah. How long before your next ultimate?
47 seconds.
See? Not that long. Use it. Use it. Use it or lose it. With ability haste, it goes down even further, so.
It's nearly time.
An enemy has been slain.
You want to try for Baron? Go for it. I think you might be strong enough.
Let me get this Scutlet Crab.
Look, you don't die to Baron anymore, pretty much. Oh no, you still do. You have to avoid those attacks, though. Yeah, you have to walk. Yeah, don't hold on to your summoners and ultimates, just use it. I agree with this statement. Look, you don't die. Isn't that crazy? You're insane now.
It is a wonderful feeling.
Try dragon.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, they ended it so quick. But do you feel better about playing Warwick now?
I do.
Does this feel better with this item combination?
Yes, actually.
And how does that make you feel?
Oh my god.
And thus concludes our training.
Yeah.
Go forth and spread your death to everyone, Padawan.
I had a feeling you would like that character there, Cassie.
Well, no shit, I like the fucking character.
had a bit of a feeling.
It's the fucking sister to the fucking character I play.
Eh?
She's so fucking cunty, I love her.
Eh?
The
Fucking
new
Anna
character.
Williams.
Yeah, Anna Williams come to Tekken.
Yeah.
Ah.
Get ready for Nina with a fucking rocket launcher, I guess.
Fucking ready for it. Hell yeah.
And an attack helicopter.
Oh, that explains why Nina gets shot at by a helicopter.
I
in that
know, I
one
was thinking the same
landing
thing. I'm
screen.
like, wow, that explains so much.
That means Anna's trying to kill Nina? What?
Yes.
Sibling rivalry.
Some things never change.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm so
I'm
fucking
not
ready
cute.
for it.
Thank you, though.
You actually take the cute compliments?
I
Wow.
said no. I'm not cute. Thank you, though.
Hashtag.
That's not what I heard.
That's what I heard. Either which way, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
I'm going to
feel
end
that.
stream. For now.
I spread the hashtag.
We're going to raid out. No?
Hello, Miss Grumbles. Are you running around?
No.
Alrighty. Good night.
Night-night.
Have a good night.
You know.
Oh, that's not the right one. I will see you guys later. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Yes, good night, everyone.
Nope. Microaggression.